Hatsune Miku, カラフルステージ。
Hi. We just got here. "20 push-ups it is." Soul, Chaos, Simp, Eth, Silver, Sapphire, Limu, Simp. Hello. Yeah, this shirt actually does fit me like extremely well. How is everybody? Did you do the hydration station? I did not. I did not. So I don't know if you watched the beginning of Link Click yet. I assume not, but I plan on watching the rest of season 1 after stream today. Doing something fun? What's happening? What's the good stuff? How do I not have Len cards? I just don't get it. You got a job at an animal shelter? That's amazing. Congratulations. Are you excited? You haven't forgot the name? It's Link, like from Zelda, and Click. Link Click. Okay. Let's do this. Eat your food, eat your food. Hey Shroom, what's poppin'? You know, actually, that felt a lot worse than it looks on paper. Nothing much, how about you? I'm... okay. I tried to get some stuff done today for stream, and then I broke some things by mistake. It was whatever. I can say I was at least, like, a little bit productive, I guess. Dude, you're getting in and out? I've never had it before. I'm so jealous. How did your parents feel about the dress stuff? I don't know, my mom seemed pretty amused. Sapphire, do you not remember this? Here, hold up. We'll get you a preview. If you guys don't remember, or if you haven't seen it on Discord, there's a couple... well, I guess there's only one picture. A stream in this. But there's more than one. There's more than one. At some point, I'll let you guys choose. We gotta even it out, though. Here's this instead. I need to get new pants for the suit, but it's pretty nice. Oh, Shroom, you can't play? I'm sorry. The code is 84634, friends. I'll give you like a minute to join. And if we have no takers right now, I'll go public. There's Sapphire! Juan, hello. How are you today? You're good? Sweet. Hi, Nim. Good evening. I guess I can embarrass myself. Suit stream? I mean, there could be an occasion for that. I'm not ready for this. I'm not alert enough for this. So not alert enough for that. I mean, yeah, American food and British food are both pretty disgusting. We do have that in common. So that basically makes us the same. Welcome back, Sim. What did you get? Oh, that's bad. Hey man, we can talk shit on food all we want, but we can all agree that fish and chips is actually like really good. We need to get Limu some good headphones. Okie dokie, Limu. I hope you feel better soon. No, Simp, that's food. That food is for you. Eat your food post-haste. Greedy cat, keep your food. Stand your ground. I have FC'd cinema once, and I think it was luck. Jackpot is kind of difficult. It's just because it's a jump scare and it's pretty fast, but it's a really short song, so if you can get through it, you get through it. I did have a lot of trouble with 88 as well. I definitely FC'd 88 on stream. I don't play off stream, so whenever I do something, you guys see it for sure. Also, I realized that an ad just ran and I totally missed it. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not used to this yet. I don't know what the notification looks like. They can delete the Traveler now and you can't log back in? What? You can't tell me this Kave thing is going that crazy. I always think that's a double. I am not going to FC King until I AP it. ETH, that's it for me now. It's like just how it's gonna happen from now on for me. Wait, what are we looking at here? What? Bruh, Nope. Nope. I'm actually scared enough of these bugs, and I've heard that Nihida is also kind of doing that. Maybe? I might not do co-op at all until this is fixed. At first I was like, I'm just gonna make sure that nobody has Kaveh out. Or Nihida. At this point, I'm like, I don't want to do co-op, period, even with the people I trust. Little Misses, what? Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Every single one of those misses or goods, all because I didn't trust myself. Oh my god, an iPad kid. Yep, that's me. How's your day been so far, little missus? Am I late again? No. You're right here, on time. How are you, Marley? Late is a social construct. Correct. Been raging a lot, but I'm okay. How about you? I'm pretty good. What do you... What's rage-inducing right now? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I've been in those trenches myself. Gonna take a break after this one? Okie dokie, soul. Hey, Melon, what's currently poppin'? Hope your weekend's going well so far. Enjoy your lurk, soul. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for playing. You did it? What happened? Ooh, nice. You're real close. Katse, thanks so much for the follow. I'll consider that my congratulations for finally seeing this song. Yeah! I am intrigued. I'm tapping the screen to some silly music. Yeah! What should I name my world? Your world in what? Is it like for Minecraft? Terraria? For Terraria... I think you should name it Corrupted Gooby Woobies. Ah, rest in peace, simp. One miss means you can do it, though. I'm still not confident with this song, but I'm really happy that I can actually get full combos every now and then. Confidence on a Woka song is like not my thing. They've intimidated me for so long. My hands hurt. Take a little break, Sapphire. Intimidate them back? I cannot. I have to respect those songs. They're treasures. It's your birthday tomorrow? Yo! In case I don't see you tomorrow, happy early birthday, Melon. Are you gonna do anything exciting? I forgot to tweet. Oh my god. Hold up. While you guys are rejoining, I'm gonna do this. I'm slacking. Don't think so? We gotta change that. We gotta celebrate. My 2 greats were in the beginning and not the end. That's a good sign, though. I think I can do that. I'm pretty sure I've only FC'd this song like once or twice. I've never been like in the flow whenever I've played it. And I know it's something that I gotta like practice. Something about the way they do... I don't want to keep calling them doubles because I say doubles and triples for like a bunch of things. A couple fast notes on top of each other, especially if it's a flick. No, yeah, a tap flick. A tap and a flick. I'm not good at that. Maybe it's because I'm not flicking the middle one? I'm trying to think hard about it, about what happened. And I think that last part that I messed up, I'm pretty sure... I don't think they do those in, like, doubled pairs. I don't think they repeat that pattern very often. That might be why I can't do that. Star Rail or Genshin, today is some Star Rail. Lalu, hello! What's good? How's your weekend been so far? I get overly disappointed in myself when I don't AP songs like that. Jaden just can't help but rail the stars. I've never actually touched a star before, so... Heck, I can barely see them outside. It's kind of sad. Lies? What do you mean? I'm not lying. You know good and well you've touched stars before? What do you mean? Who is this? Is this the manifestation of chat? Coins!
Round two. エマージェンシーレイジー奴らはクイズンザタウンうちにこもってゴルゴとゴルゴと堕落の夜に絡みついたルールール放つ言葉はルールール腐っていた正論も常識も意味を持たない都会にさよなら引き込まれちゃったじゃんそれは私だけの檻の中で聞き殺してなんで俺の私の目が君に染まるまで引きこもり絶対ジャスティス俺の私だけの檻の中で引き殺してなんで俺の私の根を君が包むだけ時が来た今絵を放つのさうちにこもってくる作愛も変わらずザムる街山のナーバスにさらわれないで引き込まれ絶対じゃんそれの私だけの檻の中で引き殺してなんで俺の私の根が君に染まるまで引きこもり絶対じゃん俺の私だけの檻の中で引き殺してなんで俺の私の根を君が包むのだ
You getting them coins? I'm getting them coins! I don't even remember the last time I got coins. Look at Nim go too. How you doing, Flip? How's your weekend? One-handed AP? Dude, let's go. What a flex. Good to hear, Flip. I'm waiting, Marley, I swear. I've been having too good of a sleep schedule to catch your streams. No, don't you dare feel bad about that. Good sleep is so much more important than seeing me. It's not even a contest. I'll go. Bro, it's so early in the morning. What are you doing? Puzzle. You guys always pile it on at once. It's insanity. Wait, this means I have to... Hold up. This means I, like, have to exist in the real world right now. Easy sweep! Get those coins. I don't know. Arm Day was on Monday, so it's been a second. Boom. Is the Rillakkuma plush good for sitting back on like a cushion? I actually don't know. I know it's really good for hugs. I've done that. But other than that, I don't lay on or sit on or lean on my plushies. Tiger, yo, what's up? You heard of me from Burner? Actually, yeah, now I'm curious. How did you find me in Burner's Discord? I don't think I talk in there too often. How are you doing? Flick the bottom bar to the home screen? No! We hate it when that happens. You showed up on the side part and saw the purple dot? Oh, okay. Wait, that means I guess I do have Discord open. Usually it doesn't show me on Discord as streaming because I like don't have it open. Like it doesn't do it if I have it open on my phone. It's really weird. But hello again. Hope your weekend's going well. My app just went flying and I just stared at my phone for a second. I mean, it's a different kind of dread. The music just stops, the app disappears, and you're just sitting there like, what? Roll call. Jaden, here. Mizu, present. Marley, present. Nim, hello. Limu? Limu star? going well. I'm getting closer and closer to Heavensward in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you have to pay for Heavensward? I don't actually know what is covered in the trial.
No, Liru, I'm never waiting for you.
It's free up through Stormblood? Okay. What happens when you reach the end of it? Are you gonna cough up the sub money? Will you be consumed? Oh, you already pay, okay. Squeenix got you good. I'm legitimately so scared of Final Fantasy XIV. I do everything in my power to not look at it. I've been playing Persona 5 a lot and I love it. Are you playing Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal? Squeenix! Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV actually was, for a while, one of the games that I wanted to try. But I, like, actively refuse to touch an MMO that has a subscription system. I know everybody says that Square does it right with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm still so scared of it. Dog, I need to go back to my settings. I'm not seeing these notifications for ads. I have them set. have it set so that it's on like a schedule. That way, we just have 3 minutes of ads per hour instead of randomly dishing them out to people, interrupting things. But it is currently interrupting things. Hit me with it 5 minutes before instead. Wait, it didn't save it! Dog, what? Okay, we're still gonna... Welcome back, Tiger. Sorry about that. I've been setting up... I set up the scheduled ads today because I don't like it that people randomly get ads interrupting things. But it's being a little weird. I didn't know why I got that great, and now I'm like completely thrown off. I've been completely taken out of this. I ruined it for myself. Come on, dude, get back in the flow. I'm gone. I need a hard reset on my brain. Oh no, Tiger, don't apologize for that. It's literally got nothing to do with you. It's entirely my fault and Twitch's fault, I guess. So how is it? Is it like the newest expansion being locked behind the subscription? And then everything else is like free to play? Ah, so the two newest.
した歩幅の差を君もとどめないまま歌ってもいいかいさないと羽を広げた音を愛して夢の花が溢れ出す高く綺麗に咲かせるからさそばにいると忘れないでね背中合わせが崩れても Already now 憧れでは終わらない
That was so scary. A Realm Reborn is like the base game, right? Like the first quote version of the game since the original Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's old. A Realm Reborn is so old. The scarier part is that I remember seeing Final Fantasy XI on store shelves. Ugh. The passage of time. Alright guys, this one's gonna be my last one before we switch over to Honkai Star Rail. So, pick your freaking bangers. Or, whoa. We weren't supposed to pick my song. I don't think it's... I'm not sure, actually. It sounded right when you said it the first time, but now I'm doubting. Why am I... I don't think I get any more chances to do that pattern in this song. Yeah, the song's over. Tomorrow is the day 10 years after the release of A Realm Reborn. Okay, yeah, I knew it made sense. I'm actually gonna play that song again for myself. And I'm gonna increase my speed. So I get to be mad at that pattern, and I get to look like a dingus. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think 11.5 is too fast for the refresh rate of this screen. It actually looks choppy. Incredible. So I guess 11.4 is just what I do forever. Tisk tisk. Okay, dudes, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and by that I mean fry some chicken. I'm gonna launch up Star Rail, and we can get a little something in before we get into the deep end of Star Rail. Maybe do a little bit of farming, or maybe I'll start like Silverwolf's Quest or something like that. Ah, thank you! Thank you, Nim. It's always super fun playing with you. You! Stinking stamina. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, no, bro. Not again. Am I having a second audio issue today? Or in like 2 days in a row? This one's different, though. What? I refuse to believe it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm a little silly. No, don't do it more, Kafka, please. You're okay. Is my Trailblaze power? No, it's actually not. That's crazy. Now, I do want that to be like my priority number 1 right now. Three destructible objects. Use technique twice. Break things. Compared to yesterday, my dailies are so easy. And of course, it's the day that I can dedicate my entire stream to Star Rail.
What was that? Basket for trouble.
Time for a fun.
Oh wow, that is loud.
This is double speed. May as well kill them all. Stand still. Let me pen your wound. Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Kafka's follow-up attack is surprisingly powerful. I thought it was just going to be used for just applying that damage over time. Ah, it's actually like, it's hitting. But that should have made her a little bit more beefed. Chloe Chanel? Hi. Hope I said your name right. How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Oh, I don't have any technique points. I can't complete this yet. So I actually do have to run around.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
So I just realized that we're playing music at the same time as Star Rail music. I'm sorry. Doing pretty good. I just started playing Honkai Star Rail yesterday. How are you liking it so far? Have you gone through the tutorial, like, section completely yet?
Relax.
Can I have time for a fun?
Cut in the net.
More enemies.
Stand still.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
May as well kill them all.
What are you waiting
Go
to
for it,
betray my
Sampo.
customers?
These enemies are so weak that, at least in comparison with my characters, it's kind of like, how do we even time the damage over time here?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Because they just die.
Boom.
It's overkill.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Hate that guy. I'm on the snow planet. I forgot the name of it. Urilo 6. Okay. I like Pela and Bailu. Dude, you got good taste. I can't say anything else, but you've got good taste. I got Bailu most recently. I actually got her from the Stellar Warp, the regular one, which I didn't even know I had a ticket. Let's go. And I was super excited because she's my second healer, aside from Natasha. And so I've got a little bit flexibility for my second team that I use in the good old Forgotten Hall.
What was that?
Does that hurt?
You took the bait.
I wish I had her built up before,
Time for a fun.
which actually I think I might be able to use Pela on... I might be able to use Pela on a team with Kafka.
Relax.
You don't look so good.
Because I love her character from what I've seen so far.
Was I saying that?
I love her design.
You took the
She's
bait.
just my favorite cinnamon roll.
Stand still.
That was unnecessary.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
I'm still trying to kick the habits, but it's a little tough. Wait, they all got shocked? Why? Does Kafka do that? After an ally of Kafka's uses basic attack on an enemy, she does a follow-up attack to apply shock. I have no idea why they got shocked.
Relax.
More business, eh? Ooh, ouch. I owe you one.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing.
And dailies done. Is the event for... No, it ended yesterday. Okay, so I am free to do whatever I want. I don't necessarily have to do Caverns of Corrosion. I can continue my endeavors getting trace materials. I don't have the credits for this, but Bailu with more HP is quite simple. Her scaling is super nice. But I think I also... yeah. Silver Wolf scaling. I have no good little card things yet. Oh, the light cones? Yeah, it's... They're not too mean with it. As you play, you'll amass a few. I don't have too many myself. I say as if it's not about to cover the whole page. Oh, I've got a lot of duplicates, that's why. So, all these guys... You can get a good portion of them doing some of the weeklies in the game. Or going through simulated universe and stuff. So as you like go through the different features of the game, they'll just basically hand them out like candy. No, we got 2 weaknesses on there already. This is fine. Because then it's guaranteed to be a weakness to the good old Thunder. Yeah, I wouldn't stress out too much about the light cones. I really wouldn't.
This combat needs
You'll get them. Easy peasy. And there are some characters like Bailu, where a 3-star light cone is just fine. I think that's what I'm running on her right now. Yeah. Super easy to get.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fine then, I won't attack you. Kafka will, though. She doesn't care. Neither does Sampo.
For your sins.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Yeah, okay.
Good times.
Now I'm
Time
starting to
say
get a hang
bye.
of this turn order.
Boom.
Trickier to crack.
That was real swanky.
Relax.
The redemption.
More business, eh?
Okay, wait for Sampo so that Silver Wolf can debuff a little bit first.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
I owe you one.
Oh, Silver Wolf. Oh, she got hit by the ice guy, so her turn got delayed. I'm playing Genshin a lot, so I'm sure I'll enjoy Star Rail. Yeah, it is a... How far are you in Genshin? Because one thing I will warn you about is that obtaining resources for upgrading your characters is a bit slower than in Genshin. That's like my only gripe so far. But overall, it's super fun and relatively chill. Oh, I just messed this up again. My main teams always have Bailu and Natasha. That's literally me right now. Literally me. I don't have Japard for shield or anything like that. You done with all the story? Even caught up on Fontaine? Yeah, mess her up.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs up.
Wait, is that gonna happen again? Okay. Hold a moment. Silver Wolf is in danger. I kind of misplayed there.
What
This,
you
like,
waiting
weird
for?
makeup turn is gonna
To betray my customers,
be a little sketchy.
I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
I've lost my way.
Okay, I do really need Silver Wolf to get healed.
Trickier to crack.
I like exploring. Open world games like Genshin and Zelda are my favorites. Anything I can do to explore and obtain resources is my favorite. Alright, I could totally understand that. I'm basically in the same boat. I really do like rummaging around everywhere.
Stand still.
Their redemption.
Okay. Oh wait, Bailu. Haha. Forgot about that. Bailu, you are just the best.
For your sins.
I was ready to pull out and just be like, well, that's a loss, bro.
Oh, let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
Ouch.
Retribution.
Relax.
For your sins.
This combat needs optimizing.
Sampo March 7th, and then Natasha and Bailu. Never die. Never ever die.
This is double speed. Time to show what's in your
This is my newest team. I say my newest team. I only have 2 teams. My first team is a Clara team. It's got Clara, March 7th, Natasha, and Tingyun at the moment. Since I've stolen Silver Wolf.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
And then this one, obviously, we've got Kafka, Sampo. I almost called her Natasha, Bailu, and Silver Wolf.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good.
Should I not be spending my crystals on the standard thing? No, do not do that.
Time to
Definitely
say
do not do that. Save your Jade for the limited banners.
don't look so good.
They're pretty good about handing out warps for the standard. It's like super easy to get a bunch.
May as well kill them all.
Use your Jade for characters like Kafka, who are only in for a couple weeks at a time. Honestly, Silver Wolf might be my
Time to
favorite
move.
character in the game, period, right now.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
More business.
I've lost my way.
Okay, Sampo.
Trickier to crack.
Yeah, especially when you get started, you get even more. It's a really nice little boost. And if you get lucky, you can have some nice characters at the start too. Is Japard playable? Yes. Yes, he is. He is actually part of the standard banner. So like in Genshin,
Time to move.
you can lose your 50-50 on the limited banners. And Japard is one of those characters. He's pretty good too, from what I hear.
We're just having fun.
Never forget.
Sampo needs more effect hit rates still.
Face.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I owe you one.
I haven't really gotten lucky on Star Rail, barring Silver Wolf. I got her winning my 50-50, I think, and I also got her light cone super fast. But that game immediately got its revenge and made me lose all my free-to-play freaking Jade just to get Kafka one time. Chloe, thanks a bunch for the follow. Super much appreciate.
Stand still.
For your sins.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The redemption. Retribution.
Didn't hurt.
Clearly it did not.
Watch the face.
More enemies.
Relax.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Okie dokie.
Good times. Time to say
I look
bye.
forward to your eventual return.
I owe you.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
We'll just have...
I've lost my way.
That skill use on one target goes like extremely hard. I love it.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
By Lou Ascension, we got to do it 3 more times, and then I'll have to do something to get credits, which I think I should be able to do, like Silver Wolf's companion quest or something. Yeah, some of these quests give a very nice amount of credits. Then for the last 2,
Ready when you are.
I think I'll switch over to the Clara team just to mix it up a little bit.
Trickier to crack.
Yes! Tiger, yes! I'm glad somebody else is on the same page as me. The moment I heard Silver Wolf, that was it. It was just, I have to get her. I love that voice actress so much.
More business, eh?
And with the association being there with Neptune already, it's just like,
For your sins.
it's literally illegal to hate this character.
I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. Your good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I will say, Neptunia games have the same curse as Final Fantasy for me, though. I unfortunately have played a bunch of them, but I haven't played any of them all the way
Say bye to
through.
breathing.
We're just having fun.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Let me tend your wound.
Relax.
More. This combat. This is double speed.
I've lost my way.
For some reason, I keep looking at that, expecting it to not be the same
Do it
rewards
again
every
when you're
time,
leveled
like
up.
Trace's. Hey yo, Littlefoot, what's good? You completed the original Neptunia on PS3? Just not up to all the high-level DLC? Dude, that's crazy. Welcome back, Chloe. I hear the original versions of the Neptunia games are
Time for a buzz.
very different from the Rebirth series.
Judgment is here.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
For your sins.
Hide.
Time for a buzz.
You took a nap today? How do you feel?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
I love Pom Pom. I love Pom Pom so much more than Paimon. The combat is closer to something like Star Rail, if you want a recent example, just with more abilities. So the system where you move around your characters and have attack ranges and stuff, that's not in the original games.
This combat. This is double speed.
The redemption.
It shall come back.
We stand Pom Pom around these parts.
Hold your breath.
My turn. Here. Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
I'm like desperate.
For your sins.
I want a really nice Pom Pom plush so bad.
You're annoying. trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
One day we'll get one. For sure, for sure.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again.
Hold your breath.
More
You can still
enemies.
do out-of-battle attacks to get the jump. So I guess that also falls in line with something like Star Rail. Yeah, it's... I think that's a completely apt description.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Target threat annihilated.
I want to protect everyone too. Lizard farm.
Nap time.
Here.
The redemption.
Are you alright, Mr. Command?
Hey, you can't run.
Lost my way.
Okay, that should be enough for Bailu now.
I hope I helped.
Huh? What is this achievement? Oh. Whatever. What an achievement. Let's see, what next? I should have everything I need for Bailu. We just need to make some of this. Oh, I don't have a lot of it. Never mind, I got a ton of that. Eh, good enough. And then we need like 100,000 more credits. Let me see if I can figure out... Clara... Companion mission. Wait, do I not have silver wolves? There's a pom-pom plushie on Amazon, but is it cute? Xianzhou. Oh, wait! I've already done silver wolves! It was the simulated universe one. With, like, Skrullum, I think. It's cute, just kind of big. I mean, I want a humongous... I want a life-size pom-pom. I want my little guy. I guess we'll do Clara's then. Big! I want a big... Huh? What the... Like an acrylic keychain?
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me.
I don't like blind
I
bag
did see
stuff.
the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
Okie dokie, Tiger. Enjoy the lurk and good luck with it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long or too much effort. I'm the brilliant sidekick of this genius detective.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first.
I wish I was caught up on the game. I've got so much side content that I have to do. And it's a little overwhelming whenever I want to be completely caught up like I am in Genshin whenever a new update hits.
Okay, so last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thieves
But
stealing
yes,
the parts.
super duper
Then-
fun.
Then I just...
Nar, what's up? How are you on this wonderful weekend? Why do you sound so terrified?
Goodness, I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while
I'm doing
on
pretty well.
patrol last night, so
I have no
decided
complaints
to
today.
go to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
Didn't hit you though,
I
right?
could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
I don't think you can get a sharper jawline than that. A square head. Oh my gosh.
It sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
We've cracked the case. The culprit has a square head.
Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
They stick out like a sore thumb.
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
If you say so. Anyway, I want that thing behind you. Thanks a bunch. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seem to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
We do be investigating, though. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, snaking their way forward.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
I don't know what we're investigating, to be honest, but I'm here for it. Huh? No, 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 no. Wait, yeah.
Does that hurt?
You took the bait.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I feel like I should not care about the 19 credits
The
that
track
that gives me,
stopped
but
here.
I can't stop
I
myself.
guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful. We don't want to alert the culprit.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait. What's that noise?
What is that noise? It's Big Man.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for
It's
something?
kind of huge.
But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
The thief doesn't appear to be a human.
It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Huh. It appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah! It's noticed us!
Time to beat it up. Oh. Oh.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Why is it like clipping through the environment? Anyway, hand over the stolen parts right now.
Wait! Look! It doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something.
Ooh, what did you get to eat?
Human,
Actually, what am I
Please.
eating?
don't hurt. Is
I'm kind of
it
excited
trying
for
to
more
say,
food.
Please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Need.
Fried chicken and potato wedges?
Hurt. Don't.
It appears to
That
have
gets a pass from
malfunction,
me.
But I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it.
I do feel kind of bad about this
I-
robot.
I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
We won't hurt this robot, but it must return the parts first.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away!
No! Chase it!
No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But
Hey, yo,
please don't
Teletubby.
be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
I'm gonna beat this thing into scrap metal.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
It kind of sounds like Laura Bailey, but I know that Laura Bailey doesn't do video game stuff anymore. I'm doing pretty well. How about you?
Time for a fun. Caught in the net.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain.
No!
Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
No! Was it saying...
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Dude, that's so much sleep. That's crazy. Playing Minecraft with my friend? Yeah, let's go. It has 2 different outcomes you can choose. Oh. Push-up time, baby. Bear. Look at him. And actually, oh, I just got a text. You're finally wearing a white shirt? It's white and with blue stripes. So you're like half right. But my dudes, my dinner is ready. We'll be back with some more Star Rail once I gobble all that up. It'll be somewhere between like 30 minutes and an hour. So stick around. Love you guys. See you in a bit. Hello.
I'm back.
Thanks, Chloe.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves.
Are those bloodstains on Svarog, or is that fabric supposed to be like that?
This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is
Died in
for certain,
Fortnite? It'd be like
this
that.
little fella is not under
More
remote
often than
control.
not, that's what
He's
happens.
operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What is a robot pet? I'd hate all of those
Some
options.
vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Marley, is everything good in Fortnite? Clara's really cool. She's a little cinnamon roll. She just wants to help everybody. I've learned some unusual things.
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Ooh.
The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
My bad.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
I'll go and strip them from the other robots.
Please don't use violent methods to solve this issue. There are other options. There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there.
Is Pela good? I would think the defense debuff on enemies would be pretty good. It is. And Pela can also get rid of buffs that are on enemies. So that debuff is also 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
I'm an expert at scavenging.
Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
I'm kind of upset there's no in-depth exploring so far, like you can't jump or climb anything to find secret areas or chests. It's okay though. Yeah, it's... Really the exploration in this game is doubling back on an area and re-exploring it later. It's not necessarily like Genshin where you've got layers and layers of things to go through. It's a lot more simplified. But there are some interesting puzzles in the game, so it's not all bad. And also, if you think about it, really the fights themselves can be quite the puzzle.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path.
Sweet.
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I think I still have it. Yeah!
Does that hurt? You took the bait.
Some of the puzzles like actually made me go, oh, what is going on?
Stand still.
It's a little embarrassing if I'm being honest.
This is double speed.
But I do really like some of the other puzzles.
More business, eh?
Like there's one where you have to basically
Can I have fun this time?
make a 2x2 Rubik's Cube into a specific thing.
Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
My food was pretty good. I had an omelet with some French toast.
Does that hurt?
And dare I say that thing was tasty.
You took
I put
the bait.
some agave on it and some cinnamon.
Stand still.
Is there any use for the newspaper salesman stuff? What does he have in there?
We're just having fun.
Bad move.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Should have waited for
customers?
Silverwolf.
I charge extra.
What did the omelet have? It was literally just an omelet. There was nothing in there. Just the egg. I put a little bit of ketchup on it. Which, yes, I guess is a little bit weird. It's 4 books, but they're gray. If it's like an actual book, it's just some lore, I believe.
Time for a fun.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
That's my dad.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
Are you sure?
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
Wait, this is a ride?
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws.
You're going...
On the road, safety is the top
Never mind.
priority.
Does that hurt? You took the
Clara
bait.
said to not be violent. Sorry about that.
Stand
These
still.
guys were going to attack me
Needs
anyway.
optimizing. This is double speed.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I talked to this guy, Ronald, and he's selling some vinyl that says order. Is that like theme music? Yeah, so you can buy music in... You can obtain through like doing quests and stuff, or you can buy them from some places, I believe. When you go back to the Astral Express, you can actually change what music plays while you're on board.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine...
Why does it not have the
because
outlines?
It accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons.
You got it,
Your
dude.
trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Oh, wow. What if I override that with a swanky little 1-star review? I wouldn't bother buying the food unless it's like a recipe. Personally, I haven't used the food in game.
Does that hurt? You took the bait.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Need a doctor?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Getting a haircut this Thursday? Nice. Are you going to change it up, or is it just going to be a little bit of maintenance?
Time for a fun.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You don't look so good.
Ah, they're all about to go anyway? Shoot. I feel like they're all gonna dust us.
Stand still.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah, Chloe, you're still here.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yeah, just shy of completely demolishing them.
You bully! More enemies. This combat. This is double speed.
Now we gotta get rid of those shields in the most unsatisfying manner ever.
More business, eh?
Level up! Congratulations. To hella short.
Clara, it's time for a break.
I hope it looks
You shouldn't
fire.
repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's.
You said it was a unique design, dog.
But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot.
Oh, we're doing a middle
we did a
part?
good job.
I like it.
But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
No! This robot's making me so sad. Hope I get Kafka soon. You've done like 110 pull. I'm manifesting for you. You could not have my kind of bad luck.
It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control.
I don't want to destroy it.
Incompatible. Incompatible.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
I don't wanna.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great. But I'd like to...
Oh, it's not dead?
keep an eye
Okay,
on it
cool.
For a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Clara.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
What? I want to be part of this, though. Oh, wow. Part 1? Okay, that only gave us like 20,000. Yeah, we're not swimming in it just yet. Do we actually have to... Wait a day? Or is that just it? Yeah, Chloe, there's a lot of extra stuff that you can do. I guess we'll just go for Natasha then. 5-star artifact, that's good.
Stain? I like this coat.
I think congratulations are in order.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
2 good artifacts, easiest build of your life. Sounds like a charitable organization.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
What should I do?
Pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem. Leave it to me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
I wish I could get the Star Rail pass in here. Nay, but I can't.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
No. Who's Natasha?
Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
That is totally fair, Chloe. Totally fair.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is
Free to
just a
play
waste of
life is
time and
also a
money.
good life.
Not to mention medicine.
Are you serious?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money's one thing, but life?
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who's Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care? I don't believe it.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Why don't you go to him anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
It's not impossible.
Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
That's doing her a favor?
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled.
I wanted to ask why you're not going for your follow-up visit.
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is concerned, right?
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Dr. Natasha cares.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Get new ones. Easy. Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong, the corner of a yellowing envelope hanging limply on the edge of its opening. Push it in. You lightly press against the envelope and push it into the dark and unknowable depths of the mailbox. Like a pebble dropping into the ocean, it lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
What makes you say that?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know.
Chloe, you said you were on Eurylo 6, right? In Belobog? Stellarons are, from my small brain perspective, are what cause anomalies on all these planets. And Mr. Main Character, right here, has a Stellaron inside of him, too. They're willing to gamble with their life?
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
What if I told you I agreed with you?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
A bet.
Yeah, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next?
I should go get it.
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
No! Let's investigate the wonder medicine address first.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To buy medicine from the Mutual Aid Society.
Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
What if a patient doesn't have the money?
No money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford it, then get out of my sight. I've got medicine to sell. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
Damn.
Medicine sellers sure closed up shop in a hurry.
Oops.
You took bait.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
I am not doing a good job of keeping track of what maps I'm
Is
in.
that a stain? It's code.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patients wanted me to keep it a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients
Rules were meant to be
exactly singing my
broken,
praises,
Chloe.
which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
The main character did not have to hit him like that with the bat, though. They really didn't.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Deceased.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
I'm finished talking with the patients.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
It's tough for me to say.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
You didn't tell me where this person was.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
You're one of Dr. Natasha's patients, don't you remember?
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
Is there a way to get these quick? Yeah, if you go to a Calyx, if you have them unlocked yet, you can use your Trailblaze power, which is like your stamina in this game, your resin, and you can get them that way. Try and stay calm.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Rest in peace. Chonky Bear. Chloe, if you add some people, or... Actually, you might not need to actually do that. Whenever you go through a Calyx, before you enter, you choose your team. You can choose a support character from a random list of people, and they'll more than likely have stronger characters than you have, and they can get you through those super easy. And that made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their
I don't want to play
certainly
Overwatch again.
improved.
I've
In
had
order
my
to
fill.
Try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Just sounds like poison.
And yet, what more?
Glitched? Glitched how?
They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Well, we're back now, right? That's all that matters. Oh, I just said that I had my fill of Overwatch. Nothing too important. I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
Who's coming out after Kafka? I think it's in Bibit or Lunai. Let's see. Star Rail 1.3 banners. Dabba-dooba-dee-ba-doo. Banners. Yeah, so the first half of the 1.3 update will be Dan Heng and Bibit or Lunai, which is a 5-star version of Dan Heng that we've already got. And then after him, it'll be another new 5-star Fushuan.
Let me tell you a story.
And you'll meet Fushuan
There was
after
once a
you get to the
brilliant
next
overworld
world.
doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such,
It's
the
kind of
doctor got in touch
unfortunate.
with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
So for Overwatch, I've played Overwatch since the day it came out. See, that's the thing, Marley. That's the thing. In games like that, I don't have fun by messing around or, like, doing funky stuff. I only play to win. And it will, more often than not, if I play with other people who just want to have fun, it doesn't really end up well for me. I get really frustrated easily. And some of the changes that they've been making, especially with the release of Overwatch 2, I haven't really enjoyed it as much as I used to. So I just stopped playing. It's partially the way the game changed. It's partially me and the way I play games, and then partially me being an immature little brat.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory.
I promise you, Marley, you don't want to see me play Overwatch. I promise. I especially don't want to end up getting frustrated with viewers. Like, that's literally the last thing I want to do. I know how it plays out. I've tried it before. I don't have that kind of specific maturity and, like, the ability to, like, loosen up for that.
I think you know what comes next.
I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Issuing free medicine to the needy
I don't want
was
to
just
pocket.
Vash's
That's
way
the
of
thing.
conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some
We've got,
level,
like,
his
2 completely
reagents
different
were
viewpoints of
able
the
to
game, I promise
alleviate
you.
the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept
Oh, I
that
know
their
I'm
fate
good
is
at the
simply
game.
result of
That's part of the
misfortune or
problem.
risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
I literally take everything way too seriously in Overwatch. Somebody has to do the right thing.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Consider me like the jaded old man of Overwatch. Just the jaded, bitter old man.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I'm here to buy.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel?
I mean, think about it like this, Marley. Overwatch, from its official release, was a little over 7 years ago. 7 years. It's a long time. That is a third of my life, basically.
She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right?
Okay, so I don't. Can you guys do me a favor? Can you tell me if you just got an advertisement? I have no clue how this thing is working. You didn't get one?
Men, look lively
Okay.
and send this idiot packing already.
Does that mean that Marley got the ads? I gotta figure this out.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Yeah, so... Chloe, I started a thing for scheduled ads. And it's supposed to give me a notification whenever they're about to happen. But I just saw I have a manual button for running ads. And it went gray just now. And that was my only clue that it happened. It's supposed to tell me 5 minutes before it actually happens, so that I can be ready for it. So that, like, people don't miss things or get interrupted in a disruptive way. And I just have zero clue when it's happening. Even though I have it set to tell me. I don't know where I'm supposed to see it.
Time for a buzz.
So I'll have to iron this out
This is double
after
speed.
stream as well.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having.
Like, it legitimately makes me feel really bad, because I
The human
despise
body is
ads so
beautiful in
much.
fragility.
The old box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Shut up. Not trying to be rude, but how old exactly are you? I just turned 23 last month. Who are you?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you.
Aw, thanks, Chloe.
The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat?
Wait, what?
The Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
The stream glitched, I didn't hear. I am 23. Natasha would never give up on a patient, and she'd never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
The medicine thief. Ooh, a PS5 for Christmas? Yeah, Star Rail. I think Star Rail's gonna be on PS5 by Christmas time.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blast it!
The PS5 is very nice, by the way. I give it a solid one. What about Xbox? I don't think they've announced it for Xbox yet. I think so far...
You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
I think they've only announced Star Rail for release on the PS5 so far, like confirmed. They might have mentioned a PS4 version, but if there is one, it's going to come out after the PlayStation 5 version. But I could be wrong on the PS4 thing.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
Fortnite skin? That's cool.
Ugh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
I will say, I am kinda dang good at Fortnite. Can we teleport straight to the clinic? No.
Oh, is that a stain? Like this coat.
I've played Fortnite on stream a couple times.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
They're here for a checkup, duh.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see
Maybe
it,
I
you're
will.
just jealous you lost your patience.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her?
Give it a fresh coat,
That
Chloe.
medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because
Gotta be
she
fresh.
wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Say something. That is a bad vibe and a half. I'm sorry, Natasha. Nat.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us.
Ah, Chloe, okay. So, in Simulated Universe, it's a separate game mode, in a sense, from regular Star Rail. You use the characters that you have and the characters that you've built up, but the big thing in there is that every single time you go in, you're going to have something different. So you've got blessings to choose from different paths, and they'll give you different abilities and buffs. Like, the hunt is really simple. They give you, like, crit rate, crit damage, that sort of thing. Some of them will replenish some skill points if you use a follow-up attack or if you heal somebody. Stuff like that. And there are also little items that you can get that also change things up as well. You're supposed to, like, kind of create a build of sorts that you're using for this attempt of Simulated Universe alone. So basically just try to get the things that you like the look of and things that you think that'll help you. It's not your average fighting.
This is as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person was Vash?
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person.
She works herself to the bone
Whenever
just to
I
help
made a mistake
people.
in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
So you knew this medicine was his work?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
It is that time of day again. The time of push-ups. Let us go. And a water refill while we're at it. He's not chunky. He's cute. Big Bear. Hey, yo, Silver, welcome back. Do you share his vision?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents
Herta's really
to mitigate
neat.
the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects.
It is a little unfortunate, though. A lot of the community has come to more or less an agreement that Herta's not as good as some of the other characters. Same thing with Himeko. They both kind of have the same overall playstyle.
But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Maybe she is. Take a look at those joints. Did nothing seem strange to you all that time?
I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash
Oh,
would
dang,
have been
Tiger, you
torn
really
in
did knock it
pieces
out of the
by
park.
furious underworlders.
Are you excited?
I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested
Heck yeah.
banishment.
You two did the right thing.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
What does Asta do? So Asta, she's a fire gal, right? Her normal attack is just a normal attack, obviously. But whenever Asta attacks an enemy, that'll give her a counter. Like every unique enemy, that'll give her a counter. And I think she can get up to 5. And depending on how many of those you have, it'll increase the attack buff that your entire party gets. And her ultimate ability will give your team some speed, which can give you an advantage on the turn order. I've completed it twice before. So, do you go through all of the stuff in Final Fantasy XIV separate times with every character?
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
We're still not drowning in any credits, unfortunately. Yes, so you can play all of the classes as one character and are able to swap between them once unlocked. Oh, okay. What's the benefit to doing it multiple times? I hope it's okay to ask, Jaden. Do you actually like what you do? Does it align with your dreams? Pretty similar. I quite like my situation right now. Honestly, I never considered not working as a pilot. If my dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. Your life, your choice, as long as it fulfills you. Yeah, I'm different from Dad. I just have one wish for my child. It doesn't matter if she's unexceptional, I just hope she's safe and sound. I can understand a parent's wishes, but your children should also have a say too. They're still young, after all. Some things can only be understood through experience, just like I did. So many years have passed. Yeah, the day of simultaneous releases for PS4 and PS5 is almost upon us. It's really tragic. To be able to play through the game with different friend groups or just to experience the story again? Oh, okay. I've only ever played up into the middle of Stormblood. Okay. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is on PS4, but it's not cross-platform on the old generations. That is really annoying. What the heck? What an awkward day. I wanted to go to the Sleepless Earl to listen to stories, and guess what? What? I met an old A what? A what in the what? Hey, Google, help me out here. Your boy's kind of illiterate, I guess. Oh dear. Abbacetery? Abbacetery? Abbacetery. A synonym for what? Google help. Acutance? Sharpness of a photographic or printed image? A full alphabet carved in stone or written in book form? What? This thing doesn't even have a definition. Merriam-Webster, you have failed me. I'm melting at 106 Fahrenheit? Yeah, that's... I'm not living that life right now. This is the only break that I've had in the heat action. But we are suffering. That can't be right, Silver. Yeah, I don't think that's right. This feels like looking up stuff in Latin. Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. I met my old Abbacetery who taught me in the Lyceum. I didn't know he's at the Luofu right now. What rotten luck. Lyceum? Abacabadabadi? What is it? I'm an alien. I don't know these words. Oh, it's nothing. I probably don't know much more than you do anyway. Let me think about how to explain it to you. Hold on. Oh, right. A Lyceum is a school, and an abracadabra is a teacher. I really didn't want to remember that. It's so awkward. Tell me. Share the awkwardness. So, I was raised in a military family, and my mom is very strict about me practicing my martial skills. Shadow Leslie! Hey, yo! Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh god, Sushong, go off! I can't keep up. So I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn, and go to the Lyceum after that. But by that point, I'm exhausted. I couldn't even hear anything the abracadabra, the Abbacetery said without falling asleep. Just now, when he saw me, he yelled, "Hey, isn't this Sleepy Sushong?" Everyone on the street immediately started staring at me. I was just so embarrassed. It is quite embarrassing. I hope I won't run into him ever again. Now my nose is itchy. Oh, it's Kafka. What's wrong? Did something happen? Nothing. I just thought of you. I didn't expect to be the only one in this movie theater either. I thought this movie would have more fans. This movie called Out of the Past. Let's watch this movie together next time. All right, I'll hold you to your promise. What kind of movies do you like, Jaden? What do you like right now? don't know, man. No. Action films. It could be a Back to the Future joke. There's a lot of references in... My gosh, my nose is so itchy, it's not even funny right now. I'm about to, like, stab my nose. There's so many references in Star Rail, it's insane. I often find myself in scenarios similar to the ones in those movies. It might be exciting for other moviegoers, but I find it lacks immersion. Okay, the movie's about to start. Talk soon. Bye. Enjoy your movie. Aw, damn. See, that's so mean. They don't even get to receive my last text. I've been patrolling until now. I'm starving. Jaden, let's go have supper later. What would you like to have? I want to have alm skewers. I cannot even, like, explain why my nose gets itchy. Wow, someone knows their stuff. I must have you as my gourmet buddy. Oh yeah, I know a pretty nice food stall. Let's get something good next time you visit. I haven't been here for so long. Untouched places are few and far between in the Luofu. Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm on top of the Jade Gate. Problem is, how do you even get down from there? Naturally, if I can get on it, I can get off it. I finally got yesterday's workload done, so I'm taking a break. I was going to send you a photo, but the signal's acting funny. Even text messages are coming in slower than usual. I'll check it out myself next time. I want to see it with my own eyes. Big sigh. Just when I thought nothing will go wrong, I'm leaving. Something the matter? A Psy Crane delivered an official document, and an emergency meeting is coming up. I gotta go back to the commission. You can run from signals, but never Psy Cranes. Why are Psy Cranes so dastardly efficient? After all, Heron Express. We ship whatever you want. Teehee. Ship. You're so funny. Choose apologetic dialogue options 5 times? Bro, what? They keep track of the weirdest things. Dude, there's still so many. You know what? Instead, I think these ones should probably have more combat in them and less reading. So let's do a little bit of those. What up, Dunn? Sorry I beat you up that one time. When are we starting drills? Ah, so you're keeping this appointment then. That's great. I knew I could count on you. I've mobilized all young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone, and they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. We can start the drill anytime. It just takes a moment to set everything up in the restricted zone. Beep, boop. Hats off to you, Drill Master. Hats off to you too, my guy. Aide, Deputy Head of Division 3 of the Silvermane Guards Logistics and Security Department, reporting for duty. Beep, boop. Silvermane drills are ready to go. Everything is waiting on your command, Drill Master. Say what? Okay, since it's done, I'm gonna use the Clara team, but we gotta do it without alerting them 3 times? Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner, Drill Master Jaden. The Silvermane guards have set up position in the restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. You have to break through the blockade we've set up and take on Captain Dunn's trial at the end. Beep boop. The gate behind the blockade is locked. There are 2 paths to choose from if you want to keep on going and challenge Captain Dunn. Option 1, brute force. Just beat up all the Silvermane soldiers and officers patrolling along the blockade, and the gate will open. Option 2, smarts. Find a way to bypass the patrolling guards' line of sight, then flank them and find the terminal that controls the gate. The choice is yours, Drill Master Jaden. The Silvermane guards in this drill have all undergone special training. Combat against them can be pretty tricky if you trigger the alarm. Put simply, they're all experts in the tactical art of seizing the initiative. If you want to avoid a surprise attack, stay out of their line of sight as much as possible. Special mechanism, battle ready. Upon discovering targets, all Silvermane guard enemies become alert. Entering battle while alert will make all enemies take action immediately. If battle is triggered without the Silvermane guards becoming alert, all enemies will suffer massive physical damage. So we're doing stealth mode.
We did it.
What did this do exactly? Oh. Yeah, get stealthed on, bro.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Naughty child, nap time.
That is not what you were supposed to do.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
My turn. Can I have
I
Huh?
hope I helped.
Huh? Are you ever gonna go back to investigate that, bro? Can we do it again? Bro. How am I supposed to stealth now? Yeah, they can take a while, Chloe. It's a little overwhelming at times.
Huh. More enemies.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tara.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Mission command.
Told you I could fight. Phew. Good as new.
Bad move. You can do it, Chloe. As long as you don't die, you've got the win.
Time for a fun.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Told you I could fight. Here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Tough luck running in.
Naughty.
Target threat index.
Wait, what?
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Told you I could fight.
I love March. She is one of my goats.
I need to be free. Can I have
Stay back, Clara.
I hope I
No.
helped.
He does go back to investigate it. What the? You suck.
I want to protect everyone too.
Are you alright? Is your command?
Huh. More enemies.
Good work, Chloe.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Is your command?
My turn.
Beep boop. Well done, Drill Master Jaden. The gate's now open. Please cross the blockade and undertake Captain Dunn's trial. He's not gonna like it. Wait, what the? That was a box moving puzzle? This was an optional fight, dog.
Can I have fun this time?
I did not have to do this at all.
Time for a buzz.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
Time for a buzz. Told you I could.
I hope I helped.
Is it Natasha that one of her things you get for either leveling her up, or is it through multiple pulls let you increase her damage based on health, or is that March based on defense? I don't totally understand the question. I don't think Natasha scales any of her damage off of defense. I think she's just purely a healer. Yeah, I don't think that happens. I don't think March scales off of her defense for damage either. Yeah, so March's shield that she can cast on allies scales off of her defense, and then Natasha's healing scales off of her HP. Oh, Eidolons? Let's see. Ah! Natasha's 6th Eidolon increases her normal attack damage by 40% of her maximum HP. And then March's 4th Eidolon increases her counterattack by her defense. Man, I want Eidolons of these. These two characters are like some of my goats. I need it. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Was poppin' done? Oh, if it isn't Drill Master Jaden. Let me check the time. Marvelous. As expected, you've cut straight through our carefully laid blockade in no time at all. But the aide should have already explained to you that, if you want to win this drill, you'll have to go through me. How about it, Jaden? Are you ready to go head-to-head with me? Let's begin. Good.
Trickier to crack.
I want to protect everyone. Mr. Sora.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Wrong.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Annihilate.
You took the time for a buzz.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Oh, really? Crazy.
Here. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Clara does not care of your existence. Whew. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Your combat skills are more proficient than before. I only have 2 abilities. Huh? What are you talking about? Never mind. No need to go over the details. The strong have their own ways for getting stronger. I get it. That's enough drills in the restricted zone for now. Go chat with the aide and claim your well-deserved reward. Thanks for helping the guards hone our combat skills. We hope you can come back and train with us again sometime, Drill Master Jaden. Beep boop. Slick moves, Drill Master Jaden. Please accept this sparring reward. If you want to participate in drills again, come register with me in the restricted zone. I salute you, Drill Master Jaden. Beep boop. Beep. Construct. Beep. Okay, so compared to the first one, 14 turns, no knockdown. Enter battle 4 times without alerting the enemy. Okay. Is Hertarium hard to get? It's a little slow, but I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's just a matter of consistency. Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner, Drill Master Jaden. The Silvermane Guards have set up position in the restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. The goal of this drill is to defeat the Major. Don't tell me that's right. It's the big guy over there. Joke time. The Major wants to lose some weight. What should he do? Drink less oil. Get it? You'll need to configure the gear bridge to make a path before you challenge the Major. The terminal that controls the gear bridge is somewhere in the restricted zone. I look forward to your performance, Drill Master Jaden. Okay. This whatchamacallit seems locked. What's going on with it? Beep boop. It seems that the bridge terminal is locked. Only a special terminal encryption key can unlock it. I think this is the longest I've stayed awake in the stream. Are you fighting your tiredness right now, Marley? Because you better not be. You know how much I want you guys to be well rested. The Silvermane officers here should have the key. Looks like you'll have to fight them if you want to operate the bridge.
Someone there?
No.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
Guess that was a bad move.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do acquire eye drops.
Relax.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh, ouch.
Oof.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
More enemies.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Who said you guys got to go first? What the heck?
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Oh yeah, definitely don't blow the fan straight in your face. I would not recommend that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Dusted. I kind of have to do the same thing when I play Project Sekai, well, when I stream in general, but it bothers me the most in Project Sekai since blinking's kind of like important there. I have my air conditioner running over on the other side of the room, but the airflow is going straight toward the wall, so it doesn't like blow over here, so I have to have a fan blow the cold air over into this side of the room. It's really rough. Airflow is airflow. And that dry air will disrupt anybody's eyeballs. Turn it clockwise. Leave. Hey guys.
You took the bait.
Relax.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
These guys never stood a chance.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Can I have fun with
More business, eh?
More enemies.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge
Your
extra.
arm hair just started to sting?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Is something pulling on it?
Boom.
What am I doing this for? Ah, shoot. Those puzzles are pretty fun. Some of them are like wacky difficult though, but I'm just like not good at seeing the bigger picture sometimes. I really like the cube puzzles on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Trickier to crack.
Easily my favorite.
Stand still.
This combat needs up to.
Why am I getting so many Star Rail leaks on TikTok? Not from me, that's for sure.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time.
Not me. I don't get leaks on any social media platforms.
Ouch.
Good as new.
Relax.
Stay close.
My gosh, there's more. That kind of hurted.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I don't actually get Star Rail TikToks. It's kind of sad. I wish I did.
Thanks.
Can I have
You're
fun
too good
this
to me.
Stand still.
Well, let me just go all the way back here. Is there anything here? No, it's just empty. Okay. Usually they block off the extraneous areas. Use the encryption key. What do we do now? I'm right here. I guess we just turn it clockwise again? Yeah, there's no wall in the way there. We get to fight Mr. McGee. Hey, yo, what's up? Drill Master Jaden. We finally meet. It's an honor to see you today. This robot gets straight to the point. This is how I welcome people. I've heard Commander Dunn mention your strength. To tell the truth, I've been itching to test my might against yours for a long time now. They drop new skins in Fortnite? What do they look like? Or are they collab skins? Just kidding. I'm a robot and can't itch. Wahaha. Let's begin. Let's begin, Drill Master Jaden. Combat really gets the blood flowing. Even though I don't have any blood. Wahaha. He's so funny.
Trickier to crack.
Stand still.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's kind of tough.
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
May as well.
Oh, it's heist themed? Okay, that's cool. I've got a couple skins that are like that.
Stand still.
You took the bait.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That is gnarly. That was basically 70,000 damage that Kafka just did.
Relax.
Time for a fun.
May as well kill them all.
What does Serval do? She applies shock kind of similarly to how Kafka does. I hear that Kafka and Serval work together pretty well, but she'll apply shock, and basically it's one of the damage over time mechanics in the game where before an enemy makes an action, they'll take damage. So she'll do damage to an enemy, and then later on she does even more without it being her turn. Amazing. Truly amazing. Dunn was right. You really do live up to your reputation. Looks like I've still got plenty of room for improvement. Wahaha. Do you modify yourself? No, mods are for wimps. Starting today, I'm going to do 50 more pull-ups and 100 push-ups every day. Bwahaha. Congrats once more for completing the drill, Drill Master Jaden. Chat with the aide, and it should have a prize for you. Please accept this sparring reward. If you want to participate in drills again, come register with me in the restricted zone. Oh, can you not buy it with V-Bucks? I don't really like those packs anymore. I prefer them almost never. "20 turns, no alert, the whole shebang." What's in here? Okay, it's Japard. Ah, okay. In Fortnite Save the World, you can actually grind V-Bucks, which has helped me acquire many, many skins. Drill Master Jaden, I never thought we'd be meeting again so soon. Where the 8 at? That punk can't handle drills of this scale in the restricted zone. Here, let me explain to you the goal of this restricted zone drill. Facing invaders from the Fragmentum, we sometimes have no other choice but to rely on strength in numbers to fight back. This time, Drill Master Jaden, I'll leave it to you to test the mettle of these Silvermane guards. I didn't do anything, Silver! You'll have to defeat 40 Silvermane guards in the restricted zone. That's right, you can only pass this challenge once you've hit that number. 40? That's right, wahaha. I don't like that it's calling me Drill Master Jaden. That's weird. One more thing. I heard Captain Japard plans on joining this drill too. Like, that sounds like something my dude would just be like,
you know what my nickname in high school was? Drill Master Jaden.
But he wasn't there when we were setting things up. Who knows when he'll join in on the drill. I don't want to be called Master either. Island has so many weeds. I think my island is just gone. I think it's gone. I think I got a new Switch in between the last time that I played. Get going, Drill Master Jaden. It's up to you to teach those rookie chumps a lesson. Oh, bro, we got hit with the ads again. Oh, yeah, the button is gray. I hate it.
Someone there.
I want to protect everyone.
Just use all my ults at once. Except for Marches. We don't need that.
This combat needs optimizing.
Honestly, yeah. We'll hit you with it. I want everybody to make their move.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Naughty child, nap time.
Come back.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Goodbye.
Can I have
Target threat index.
Hope I helped.
Have Silvermane guards go alert fewer than 4 times. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. I understand. No. She doesn't need to stay back. It's not like that. I promise.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Are you alright? Come back.
You can't run.
Mission command.
What are you talking about? These are suspicious words that are showing up in chat right now.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Hide.
More. Told you I could fight.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Target threat index lowered.
Stay back, Clara.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. 100.
Is my resin capped? My resin's totally capped. My resin's capped. Oh my god. I gotta fix that.
I want to protect everyone too. Who's Sora? I'm not afraid of you.
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Wait, how do I... How am I supposed to do this now? Ah, yes. Surprise! It's just a friendly conversation. I'm gonna hold you to that. It better not be saucy or spicy.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Mission command.
The only tender I have is a chicken tender.
Good as new.
Are you all right? Command.
You can't run.
Hey, yo, Clara, why aren't you one-shotting? Come on, let's pick it up.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Actually, they might have higher defense.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara's not doing a lot of damage, period.
Annihilate.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Nap time.
More.
Target threat index lowered.
More box pushing. Is he stupid?
You took the bait. My turn.
You know what? Let's
Gotta try hard. Watch this.
let's take a different approach on this one. Freeze, except like none of them froze.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Can I have fun this time?
Forget it.
I want to protect everyone too. Who's Sora?
This
I
combat
thought
needs
her
ultimate
effect hit rate would have been high
double
enough.
speed.
Alrighty, Chloe.
Are you all right? Mission command.
Nap time.
More enemies.
Bad move. Rest in peace.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I'm okay.
Why are we targeting Silver Wolf exclusively?
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Told you I could fight you. Here.
Time for a shot.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Who's Sora?
Are you all right? Command.
You can't run.
Target threat index lowered.
Yeah, that's the kind of damage we like to see.
This combat needs upgrades. is double speed. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Nap time.
Mission command.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
So what's the deal here? Oh my gosh. Wait, so is that just an extra boy? Okay, now he's getting a little bit confused. A lot confused. Wait. Okay, so this one is like the source. That's what I need to establish from like the beginning. That'll help me a lot.
Is it always the same mechanics?
You bite your tongue? Like on purpose?
Ready when you are.
I was doing some of that lip nonsense a few days ago, and I have no clue why. I hadn't done it in like months. Honestly? Yeah, freeze him.
Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight. Here.
Hide.
Can I have fun this time?
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
One thing that makes me really mad is that my lips, like the corners of my mouth, they will split, literally split open if I open my mouth too wide. And so like if I eat a really big sandwich or like a really big burger, I will quite literally injure myself. It's so dumb. My dad made sliders with some like ciabatta, and he put like a bunch of ham, like cheese, cucumber, tomato slices on it. And it was like this tall, and I had to like, It was not fun. And I tried to like squish it down, and it just like made the tomato pee. I hated it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Target threat index lowered.
More enemies.
Stay back, Clara.
Told you I could.
Time for.
Can I have fun?
Trolls.
Hmm? Who? Cindy, yo, what's up? Have you been? Oh, shit. Made another character? Oh, so you're back on that grind, I see.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
You been having fun with it?
Double speed. Told you I could fight. Here.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a fun. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Can I have fun with it?
A lot less tedious replaying the main quest compared to other games. That's good. Thanks for sparring with the Silvermane guards, Jaden. This combat experience really is invaluable to us. In doing this, you've actually saved lives of many new recruits. On behalf of all the Silvermane guards in the restricted zone, I would like to extend my highest respects to you. Really, I'm no big shot. I think that sounds great, Silver. So about the reward. Oh, yes, remuneration is a must. Chat with the Major, and it should have something ready for you. Wait, Japard is talking? We'll meet again, Jaden. What? I thought I was supposed to fight Japard. Amazing, amazing. I'm speechless, Drill Master Jaden. My children would sing of your might for generations to come. Snow? Snow? But robots can't actually have children, bwahaha. Take this reward. There shouldn't be any more guard drills in the restricted zone for a while. I hope you can find fun elsewhere. I salute you, Drill Master Jaden, bwahaha. Oh, later this year. I was gonna say, like, what? Bro, it's August. The planet's gotta wait until Genshin Impact is wrapped up to explode. Also, I think it's hilarious that we have managed to absolutely demolish the planet in a matter of a few thousand years. With most of the damage being done very, very recently. Like within the past 200 years. It's pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff! Maybe humans are the absolute planet-demolishing, planet-eating parasites. Oh my gosh, we're still short. I just need to get taller. Talk with Liaison Officer William and complete the Fragmentum raid once. The restricted zone is very weirdly homey ever since we reconciled with Dunn. I don't think they're either. I don't think they're either. I guess she does call him Blady, though. Hey, yo, what's up? Hello, are you the Jaden I've heard so much about? It's me. It's an honor to meet you. Captain Oleg's already hit the front lines. He said that you'd definitely come. Let me recap your target this time. Charge the corridor of fading echoes and defeat all the Fragmentum monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me that they'd set up advanced enemy defenses on the front line which could be used in combat. I think they're called snowshine lamps. Ask Captain Oleg on the front lines about how to use it. If you're ready to go to the front lines now, just let me know. I'll take you to see Captain Oleg. my boyfriend's name was Blade, I would just call him saber-related names. Knife, katana, falchion. Dude. Motherfucking scimitar. Let's go. Great. Captain Oleg said, if you're here, then the fragmentum monsters will have to flee in fear. This way, please. Oh, it's just another one of these. Defeat 7 enemies within the Snowshine Lamp's effect range? I don't actually know what that means, but okay. 6-inch blade? Hey, yo. Snowshine Lamp. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp. When an enemy is within the Snowshine Lamp's effective range, the enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Snowstorm increases ice damage caused by all enemies. When the enemies are within the Snowshine Lamp's effect range, this buff is removed. Hi, Oleg. I still hate his face. I still really hate his face. Welcome back, Chloe. Hey, Jaden, I can't believe you're here. I didn't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I ask anything more from you. As long as I'll be rewarded, I'm open to any missions. Of course you will. How can we make you work for nothing? By the way, this corridor of fading echoes. It's way more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of monsters the monsters one day. Listen up, Jaden. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the fragmentum monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. Easy. William must have told you about the Snowshine Lamp, right? The technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try and lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Snowshine lamps are made from 2 parts, one of which is the thermic core, driven by geomarrow. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, as it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the Snowshine Lamp and radiates an energy field, which can weaken the fragmentum monsters. But the thermic core structure is very unstable and can fall out over time if nobody is monitoring it, and may even be carted off and hidden by these monsters. If you want to use the Snowshine Lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh yeah, the snow is really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You really don't want to come down with frostbite. Go and defeat them, Jaden. I'll keep watch here, so don't worry about guarding your back. I'm not reading about that a 3rd time. I don't care. So we don't have to stealth this one up. It's okay.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh, wait, so... Aha! Purposefully alert them.
Can I have fun this time?
I fucked up.
Stand still.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Come the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Kafka's favorite show is Glee.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
More at
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kafka mommy? Whoa, how did this core make it all the way over there? Who did that? In a snowstorm this bad, I advise you proceed carefully with every step, Jaden. Kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. Snowshine lamps are simply incredible. We should really deploy them more often. Yeah, sure, buddy.
You took the bait.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
How does pity work in Star Rail? It is exactly the same as Genshin.
Can I have fun this time?
You've got the same 90 pity for characters. You've got the same 50-50 rolls. The only difference is there's only one focus light cone compared to having 2 focus weapons.
Time for a fun.
Cutting the net.
More business, eh?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, that kind of hurt. Don't do that to my boy.
I owe you one.
Stand still.
Doing my check-ins, don't mind me.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
And easy. Hey man, wake up. Wake up.
You took the bait.
Let Bronya cook. Let Bronya cook.
Relax. Stand still.
More enemies. This combat needs optimize. This is double.
Good times. Time to say
Me
bye.
too.
Boom.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
So what was the point of that? Hey, bro. Wow. I still can't unsee that as Paimon waving. It's so weird. It's like I'm gaslighting
What are
myself.
you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
Honestly, might as well.
I owe you one.
Stand still.
Nice.
The Group
Let's
of
do it
monsters
again
should be
when
done
you're
for.
leveled up.
Go back and report to Oleg. Yes. Let's do that. Hey, Oleg. It's done. Well done, Jaden. Being straightforward has always been your style. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Yet, the effects of Fragmentum are here to stay. It's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I might need your help again when the time comes. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. That boy might not be articulate, but he is very reliable. Please be more patient with him. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care. It is such a measly amount of credits. But I should have enough to ascend Bailu by the end of this. Here we are again, Jaden. I knew someone as kind as you wouldn't watch the trouble from the sidelines. As I expected, the Fragmentum would not be willing to back off so easily. There must be countless monsters lurking outside the northern wall, waiting to invade the corridor. Look at this horrible weather. The stinking smell of the Fragmentum permeates the air. I have a feeling we'll be up against even tougher enemies this time. Luckily, the technology division has made sure all the snowshine lamps are ready. It is a tremendous help to our action. Find the energy core and activate the snowshine lamp, then get rid of the enemies with the help of the light. Remember to do a thorough job and spare none of the Fragmentum monsters. I'll stay to guard this pass. I'll count on you to finish up the task. Sure, buddy, sure, buddy. This isn't the exact same map. Exactly the same. Wait, you weren't weak to— Yes, you were. Oh, wait, I think I did it with Kafka by mistake. I think I was just too quick to hit the buttons.
Relax. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor? Finally!
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. The human body is beautiful.
Yeah.
Agility.
Does that hurt?
Just needed them to go a little bit farther.
You took the bait.
Relax. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Don't let Bronya do that to you. Let her cook, but also don't take that kind of garbage.
Let me tend your wound. Good as new.
Say bye to breathing.
More enemies.
They got the first turn. Why?
Relax. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Good as new.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
There's also a snowshine lamp on the trestle of the gear bridge. I gotta rotate it. Perhaps we can use this to clear out all the fragmentum monsters? Let's give it a try. No. Not the sustenance anchor. Counterclockwise? Counterclockwise.
Does that hurt? You took the bait.
Stand still.
You really only have one shock? Is it the same kind of shock? Okay. Understood.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh no, Chloe. You'll know for next time though.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
You're cutting the net. Not bad.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
More enemies.
Aw, bro.
Cutting the net.
Can I have fun this time?
You might not have an imaginary character yet. I can't recall if you get one for free. You might have to do something first.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We're like tantalizingly close to dusting these guys completely with damage over time.
Good as new.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, wait, really? Can't use that function? What do you mean? Just gonna act like I do not see it then. Not Genshin buttons? Crazy, innit?
Does that hurt? More enemies.
Okay, whatever.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Cutting the net.
None of these guys have... I don't think entanglement can actually be procced. Yeah, it cannot.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Cutting the net.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I'm not handling these fights very well right now.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
More enemies. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
I feel weak.
Can I have fun this time?
Relax.
Okay, that one should be the last one, I think. I want him so bad, but I want to save for Topaz. If only I had the Star Rail Pass, dog, my life would be so easy.
They don't look happy to see us.
100. Trickier to crack.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Relax.
Time for a fun.
That is so rough.
I owe you one.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Alright, we'll just splurge.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time wasted your prescription.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dog.
You took the bait.
He was one step away from death.
We're just having fun.
They'll do reruns eventually in Star Rail, yes. For right now, they're trying to, like, flood us with a steady stream of new content.
Time for a fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Nice.
Awesome, Jaden. We achieved another great victory with your help. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Even though we've carried out 2 raids, I don't think it's enough to send them home. Without a doubt, we're facing a protracted war. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. If anything happens here, William will be the first to know. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care, Jaden. I think we'll get at least one rerun before 2.0. Because having 2 new characters every update as a 5-star, I feel like that's a big, big ask. We can handle it. Wait. Check on Bailu first. Yeah. Nice. I'm broke, right? I love Asta. She's so cool. Oh, I didn't actually mean to skip all that dialogue. That's my bad. Well, now I look like a bozo. I've been reading all of it, and I just skipped the entirety of one.
They don't look happy to see us.
100. You took the bait.
Stand still.
More business.
Relax. Huh. More enemies.
I was a little too fast on the trigger there.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A buff for all of your team in some scenarios will be better than just having Pela as a person who can get rid of buffs on somebody else and reduce defense.
Time for a fun.
Caught in the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Relax.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What be looking scary?
Ouch.
Ooh, shit.
Stand still.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Don't you do it.
Need a doctor?
Oh my god. I'm a buffoon. Everything will be fine.
Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Everything's totally fine.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sagacious discernment.
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Wait, she lost all of them in one attack from Sampo?
Say bye to
You were lurking deep in the shadows. Well, you came crawling back out. How are you,
More
Limu?
business, eh?
Stand still. May as well kill him.
Let me tend your wound. Spider-Man!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. Stand still.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a blast in Star Rail right now.
Boom.
All this stuff I've been missing out on the whole time.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Sagacious discernment. More enemies. This combat. This is double speed.
Relax.
We're just having
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Nice. Let's do it again when
Was
you're
that the
leveled
hardest
up.
bit done? You won? Let's go. How do you feel going through all that tough battling? Very scared. You got through it though. I see what we're doing here. So there's a wall on that one. Where am I? Counterclockwise. Sampo's stinky. Hate that guy. I should have used Kafka for that. Oops.
Trickier to crack.
Stand still.
more business, eh?
I also don't like Sampo.
Thanks. You're too
It's a
good
big
to
doo-doo
me.
head.
Relax.
You're using the words that I want to use. Nothing's stopping me. I guess. You're being much more eloquent than I.
You took the bait. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Not bad.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This price was too
steep. One good turn deserves another.
Wow. That was intense.
Let me tend your wounds.
Like, that was super intense.
I owe you one.
Sweet mama. It was an acid puddle.
Time for a fun.
You got any wind on you? You got a little bit of wind shear. Kind of want some more on you. Now, you instead.
Stand still.
Damn.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Good as
More
new.
business, eh?
The best part about Sampo is that he never changes.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Cut in the net.
That's
To betray my
wonderful.
customers, I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
We have so many debuffs on us right now, I think. We're taking a lot of damage.
You're too good to me.
That was like unironically a tough
Let's
fight.
do it again when you're leveled up.
What is this? Bro, what? I don't even know if I can lead them that far away. Hey guys. Oogie boogie. Come on. Come get it.
100%.
Silver Wolf. Why did she shoot backwards?
More enemies.
You know, here in this place, we have a saying for that. It's called being on some dingus grease.
May as well kill them all.
I love Silver Wolf so much.
I owe you one.
She's like basically my wife.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not bad.
Everything is like super strong right now. I'm genuinely starting to get a little scared.
Stand still.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Cut in the net.
I think we're
Can I
good.
have fun this time?
I think we're good.
Relax.
Need a doctor?
I owe you
Say
one.
bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
What's in your prescription? Time for a fun.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Relax.
No, no attack boost. Stop that.
This combat
Nay.
needs optimizing. This is double speed. Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You're going up in level pretty dang fast.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
All this damage they're doing is kind of halting my damage. Just because I keep running out of skill points. The economy's all messed up, bro. So where are we going from here? Let me scope. I think I came from there, so does that mean that area is where I'm going? Yes, it does. You just gotta be a little stealthy first, though.
You took bait.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Bad news. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Himiko's actually not as good as you think she is, I don't think. But if you mean like the looks department, then
We're just having fun.
yeah.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Couldn't hurt.
More enemies.
Yeah, it's not super duper effective.
This combat needs optimizing.
It definitely could be a lot better. All these guys are dangerous.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Can I have fun this time?
Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
I like Welt a lot too. I don't know how.
Speed.
Well, I guess there's not a lot to compare him with since he's like one of the only imaginary characters, but
Time to say
oh,
bye.
he's so cool.
Boom. Relax.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Can I have fun this time?
We're just having fun.
May as well.
The lack of like a final enemy is a little concerning. I'm like always thrown for a loop. Okay, that was the last one done. Sweet. Slowly but surely, the quest log is getting a little bit of reducing. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the restroom, fry some chicken. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It's not bye-bye, it's see you in a second. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Thanks a billion, yo. Light on the guards. And some. The ones with the lowest rewards are the shortest. So maybe we can bust out these two. Minecart test 2. You mean this wasn't part of an event? I was just doing a thing? Crazy talk. Get that smite. Smite them. Make them smitten. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light on is the stop for loaded minecarts. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop with blue lights. I didn't like this one very much. Are you serious right now? What is your deal? Go. There's a minecart ahead. Oh, really? Our Aglia? No way. Okay, this is actually a little bit irritating. Why? Just go. This is like so much switching that I don't want to do. I know what we gotta do, just do the thing. Maybe, possibly. I only plan to play for 30 more minutes. Or whenever I complete these two quests. Whichever comes first. Haha, great! Come and get your reward. Today's challenge, however, has only just begun. Here's the puzzle.
We can use it.
Great. The venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge?
Let's go.
Now that's the spirit. Let's begin. I haven't actually done Hook's companion quest yet, so I don't have a lot of experience with her. Is this not the exact same puzzle? Is this not the exact same puzzle? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see what's going on here. Oh. I double see what's going on here? disconnected. What do you mean? Oh. No, not that one, bro. Okay, and I need to move this one out of the way. No. Would you eat a food that is gold-plated? Ever? Okay, it shouldn't matter where I send these, since there's 2 spots for it. Damn. You wouldn't eat like a lightly gold-plated chicken nugget? Maybe a chicken nugget. Oh man, that's all you had to say. That silver stuff turns you blue. I can't believe he's done it. It took me way too long to figure out what I was actually supposed to do during that. So I was really like, you can solve this in like 2 steps. And then I remembered like the arbitrary rules of the game and I went, oh my god, no you can't. Nothing is as simple as it should be in this minigame. Haha, not bad. I wish this stupid brat would learn a stupid thing or stupid two from stupid you. Here's another part of your reward. And now another puzzle. Thanks, boss. Oh, we need to unload again? Oh, we need to load. What the? Okay, well, this one is quite simple. No, don't unload it. Game. Please. Oh, wait. No, it's... Of course, it's not that simple. I gotta move this into a place where it can sit and not get in the way of the other cart so that we can load it. At the very least, I'm feeling a little bit big brain. Okay, I'll need to think about this for a second, though, because this is an endpoint. I think all I need to do is send it back. Yeah. We're kind of like swapping their places here. So he's gonna big chill over there, I think. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I just got a little ahead of myself, I think. I just wish the animation for switching stuff didn't take so long. Like, the character goes... There's no need for that. Nobody takes that long to press a button in real life. Immaculate. Oh, nicely done, lad. If you can handle this, you can take care of some simple coordinating duties in the mine. Not bad, you're setting an example for the brat. Remember to come back tomorrow. I have to think of some more tests first. Oh ho, precious.
We can use it.
They were pretty bad at hide and seek. They just be like standing back toward everybody, not looking at anything. Because if I can't see you, you can't see me. Honestly, I've gotten like no credits today from doing quests. There's no other events going on right now. I can't go further in this, really. I hope I didn't just mess up real bad. Okay, everything's fine. Alright then, light cone. That's a pretty easy increase. I think I might value this more. Well, actually, no. Takes a lot. I'll just keep doing the nihility stuff. I'm stressing too much about the credits. It's really not that deep. I'll get more eventually.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Cut in the net.
More business, eh?
What will you do?
Relax. You took the bait.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
This team is finally coming together, and I really like it.
Relax.
We're just having.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
More business. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
Moran. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That was mint, but the rewards were not. We got like nothing.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
Almost got enough for a 10 pull? Nice. Hopefully we can get you something good out of there. My nose. Perpetually itchy. Maybe I will rip it off.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
Is the Undying Embers just stuff you get from wishing?
Relax. You took the bait.
I'll have to take a look once we're done with this fight. I don't remember the names of everything exactly. Is it stuff you use in the exchange shop? Dude! I just want an itchy-less nose. Yes, yes, then yeah. That is what you get from doing some warps.
Stand still.
Moran. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you'll get that easy peasy.
More enemies.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
You took the bait.
Oh, bad decision.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Ah, craps. Back at it again with the push-ups. You gotta accept it. There's a lot of robot brutality in this game.
You're evil, Crap, you're evil. You dastardly dog making me do all these push-ups.
You got another Japard Lycone earlier, now he's got 5,297 defense? Dude. Chill. That's more, like, HP than all my characters. Not cool, dude. Ah, yeah, there it is. I was like, which one was I doing? Wait, this is on Herta Space Station? Let's go, I miss this place.
Does that hurt? You took the bait.
Stand still.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Goodbye.
Business, eh?
Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. I don't believe you. What? The walls were confusing me. Oh, dear God. Data record, Chris. Internal data, strictly confidential. Not one more. Search number, unknown. Access level, authorized by administrator. Data device number, 27149. Device owner, Wenshi-chi. Herta system time. This log is so difficult to read. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly, the IPC's best-selling entertainment magazine. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly. Panoramic video interview has been updated. Lip sync. Diva Mina's regret. He's the love of my life. Bruh. What is this? I'm gonna be honest, this looks like somebody slacking off. Looked it up on Flying Dog, costs 20,000 credits. Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. Just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected by the mimetic virus during his most vulnerable moments? But his speech and style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes Asta had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not the infected one. Then is it Joanne? But I better not jump to a conclusion just yet. I should check Joanne's records. A row of large words pops up on the terminal screen. Query failed. Click to refresh. Hey man, it's kind of broken. What? Is it broken again? It keeps asking me to refresh. It seems to be some compatibility issues. No, this is caused by the old units I installed into the terminal today. They looked good to me at the time, and I thought they could boost the terminal's computing power. Looks like we'll have to wait until the replacement units are delivered. Sorry, please give me some more time. Let me remove these units. I assure you the existing computing power won't be affected. However, I'm afraid you'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm sure by tomorrow there will have been sufficient computing power. Swanky, dude. Swanky. For a high-tech space station, they're pretty dumb. Pretty dumb stupid. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna adjust my camera settings, and then we'll play some Genshin Impact. I don't know about that crap. I would consider that bleeding edge. High tech is something that I associate with being like highly powerful and highly reliable. Bleeding edge I would consider like a little bit more unstable for like raw returns. And obviously, high cost. Oh wait, whose birthday was it? Ningguang's birthday? Genius Invocation TCG has become quite fashionable in recent days, and many of my chessmates have become enamored. This has made it far more difficult than it once was to arrange a game of Leo Millennial. But perhaps it's not surprising. The rules of chess are many and complex, and just setting up the game takes considerable effort, so planning and playing itself requires substantial commitments of time and energy. Many have petitioned me to simplify the rules and embrace new updates to reinvigorate the game. But as I see it, a merchant should find the right market and customers for their goods. Should one blindly seek to simplify chess, it will simply become one ordinary game among many. I've heard that you possess some level of skill in the realm of games, and have learned much regarding how to make trade-offs and balance the merits and drawbacks of different choices. Should you have time, would you like to stop by the Jade Chamber? Fret not, the board has already been properly set up, and you may treat it as a meeting between friends bonded by chess. She's definitely built in a way. Sure, yes. Built in all the right spots. 100. Have I had this commission before? Yo. Traveler, what a coincidence. We meet again. Are you still doing your research? Yep. Ladep and Perez requested more data, so here I am, continuing my work. That said, I wonder how those roots are doing right now. Traveler, if you would, please help me record the conditions of the divine tree roots once again. It's the easiest way over there. Can I just jump off the side? Hmm. Perfect.
Let's move out.
It's a little concerning that they don't have, like, railings over on these parts. Just a thought. You're back. How are the divine tree roots? I'll show you a picture, bro. Oh, if there are living creatures gathered there, then the area should still be full of vitality. That means that the roots of the divine tree should be able to grow steadily without any serious problems for now. The only concern is the possible eutrophication of the surrounding water bodies, which might nourish more fungi. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks for your help. We'd best have Ledep and Ferez monitor the concentration of elements nearby. I'm so proud of you. I don't think I've done this one before, and I'm already, like, kind of mad about it.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but it's also a test of stamina. Such fortunate weather.
The targeting system on that's kind of stinky, too. I was totally aiming for the farther one, and it let me target it for like a second, and then it just did not.
This way, Turtle. Sharing my knowledge. Rest and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Billowing surge. Committed to memory.
So, Silver, didn't you say that you had, like, 200 wishes?
New punching. Make yourselves at home. Let's move out. Everyone hold hands.
Try to keep up. Now you're testing my patience. We'll want this again.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I'm building Linny and I got super lucky on his goblet. Easy. So then you have to just worry about the circlet. Love to hear it. Yeah, Littlefoot, there's anime tonight. It's gonna be like 3 or so episodes of Link Click.
You must prepare for hardship.
Got an onset pyro damage goblet with super good substats. Ayy! That means your life is gonna be so easy. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge? Could you literally ask for anything better? Just Hyper Bloom. You know how rigid my thinking is, Silver. If it's not got Nilou in it, I don't do Bloom. Bloom is the only Bloom for me. Why is she walking on beat? I mean, I'm the music man. Hello, where's Nikita? Short, medium, tall. Yeah, hi. Can I get a tall Nahida? Can I get a grande Kokomi? And can I get a venti Raiden Shogun?
Hey, who you calling short?
I'm not short, I'm fun-sized.
Temple of Wisdom. Torn to oblivion. Allow me. There is no escape. Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Hey, Inazuma shines eternal. Hold the line. This way, Trina.
I'm not tall, but I'm definitely not short. I don't even know what I would use this for, to be honest. That's funny. That's double funny. Actually, physical Chi-Chi, there's a universe where that happens.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild. Roll, roll, roll.
Two of those substats aren't good, but Kokomi can technically use that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Nope, you can't compete with that. Yeah, of course it's gone. Every time I try to stretch the cooldown to like do one extra action, I'm always like half a second late on my jellyfish. Now I got no burst. I got no gas. The middle of my brow is tingly. I'm having a stroke. Ew, shut up. Swear to God, I'm not going to fall asleep watching Jaden's stream for the third time. You've fallen asleep 3 times so far? I think somebody needs some proper sleep. My boy survived! 2 times too many. We need some good sleep here for you. I think you should get all bundled up in bed and do the good sleep.
I see everything. Turn, bring refuge. Make yourselves a room. Inazuma shines eternal. Hey. Rest and leave it.
Bro, that's so annoying. What is he doing? Oh, Tighnari's taunt. That's right. I always forget that's a thing. Always fall asleep and wake up a few hours later in another stream because of the raid with 15% or less battery. At least keep it on life support. Keep getting attack percent sands and circlets. I mean, attack percent sands isn't bad. Now, if it was a circlet on somebody who's not like Chi-Chi, I'd be pretty mad. Did he survive? No. My gosh, I'm so over this timing. I'm really bad at this. Like, laughably bad at it. I just keep trying to squeeze more and more actions. I'm like, oh yeah, there's 13 seconds left. I can do that. Yeah, except animations take forever, bro. I just keep playing it by ear, and it's messing me up pretty badly. Come on, some good stuff. Actually, I gotta go strongbuck some of this stuff. I can't wait to get Farina so I can throw her off a cliff. Where have I heard this music before? I wonder. Search deep within your soul. I'm sure you can snuff out your answer. really hate that I'm living the life where I keep every crit circlet that's got like an empty slot for a substat, even if it's awful. It's from Project Sekai whenever you log into the game, and you have to like claim your rewards for daily logins. You only hear it for a couple seconds, but that's where you know it from. If I lose pity on anyone's banner, I hope I get Dia. She's so pretty. Dude. She's my queen. My absolute queen. She's my... she's not my everything, but... she's my something. Project Sekai, Soul, I promise. We can definitely do better than this. I want you with more recharge, right? And then we're sticking crit damage. Is Project Sekai on PC? I've never heard of it before. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a mobile game. But people do emulate it on PC. So it's HP and crit damage somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. Don't join on me, Soul. I've got nothing more to do in my world at the moment. I'm gonna join on Silver here in a second. But you'll have to ask Silver politely if they'll let you join. What is this artifact? What the heck? I don't need that, though. What the hell? It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But, like... I don't need that crit rate, Doc. I don't need that crit rate. What if I... Nah, that crit rate's too low. That would bring us down to 60. I hope that weapon banner doesn't burn you, Chloe. Good luck. It takes away from my crit damage. It's only barely giving me like 1% extra ER. I don't think that's the move. I gotta give that to like somebody else. Hey, Dia, do you want this? I think Dia wants that. I think Dio wants that. Yeah, she wants that. Well, I mean, if you go above 100, you absolutely can go wrong. Wait, what? Ito. Ito didn't have the right weapon on for a bit. I haven't gotten any artifacts for him, though. We haven't found replacements, I don't think. Even though, like, the bar is not that high, dude. It's really not. This can only be better, right? Right? What? We are not out of food already. Okay. I mean, I guess? I guess? Ugh. This is kind of a mid artifact. I don't like it. That HP roll really, like, dampered everything. Off-piece circlet's probably the easiest thing you can do for your Linny if you've got an on-set goblet.
This realm is...
I really don't need any of this still. Wait, is there more stuff to buy? Like new furnishings? No blueprints. Okay. I'm just swimming in it then? I would say Sans is easy to get, but I'm pretty sure my Sans is mid on my Wanderer. Yeah, that's a really bad Sans. And I farmed forever for it. Legitimately forever. I didn't change the... I'm gonna punch my computer. Nah, I didn't get credit for that, like, 20, 30 minutes of playing Genshin. Kinda mad about it. What's wrong with that guy, Limu? Nah, I'm not that worried about it. I still need to pick one Romaritime flower. I don't think Soul's played with you before, Silver. Or it's been a hot minute since then.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Tea is ready. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
These bombs, so heavy.
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! And voila! Adventure time! Going in! Now disappear! There we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Here comes the finale! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Step right up! Let's light it up!
Artifacts being on one side is a rarity, not the norm. Galactically? I don't know if I would say that. But it's definitely groovy. Chloe, when you get C6 Bennett, are you gonna use him? Or are you gonna be like me, an absolute bozo who refuses to claim it? I think it's pretty funny that for me, that Bennett is going to be worth exactly one wish. I think it's funny that Takaru is specifically not pulling on banners, just so that he doesn't get C6 Bennett. As if one day he's not just gonna get it from the standard banner, or the weapon banner, or just like a straight up off-focus character. I'm baffled.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Off we go. If everybody stand back. Bombs away. Let's light it up.
Okay, Limu. Hope you get some good sleep. No, you're gonna get immediate sleep because you're gonna be so comfy. I wish you the goodest of nights.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Bro's got no more artifact space. How did you do that? They just increased it, dog.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh no, it sounds like a skill issue now that it's causing some problems, bro. You gotta fix that. Use it. Use the food. Use the strong box. Do something. Come on. The bag's bursting to the brim. Bursting at the seams. You got strong box food and the strong box is sitting right there. You're depriving it. I keep getting Crimson Witch artifacts. This is a joke. What? Isn't the only other thing from there Lava Walker? Yeah, I'm confused, Chloe. Lava Walker, Linny? Bro, what? I do not live in a world where anybody uses Lava Walker. I refuse to believe it. Oh yeah, Crimson Witch is based on reactions, isn't it? That makes sense. Yes, Mora. Pick a flower while you're here? I don't know where the maritime flowers are, or the maritime flowers. I have zero clue. Bruh. Bruh. Doesn't tell me where they are. How much resin do you have, Chloe? You rolling in that fragiles?
Let's move out.
More like all is left in the world. Soul, Mizu, are we going to your guys' world today? Soul's good? Okay. Okie dokie. Status report from Mizu. More Linny? Okay. The Vivid Bad Squad Sekai music, what's playing right now, it has no right being this groovy and comfy. Almost makes me want to look for more music like it. You're gonna build Aloy? I guess we do have to... At this point, we Genshin players who've got Aloy gotta flex it. I still can't believe I built Klee and Hu Tao in the same day without going into a domain. I just used the strongbox. And I put in like 200 artifacts in for freaking Emblem and I got nothing. Yoimiya cannot do that well without Vaporize, right? She's just gonna be like a stinker. I'm betting like 30,000 damage on the last attack at most or something like that. Good thing I don't use my burst.
Here comes the finale.
That didn't count.
Just got the unluckiest strong box ever? I don't know, man. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I can't roll it. All main stat defense artifacts with terrible substats? That's the life that we live. No, they do not. They're completely random. Hate that the only thing I can do to better my Yoimi at this point is getting a better circlet or a better goblet, which we've got the whole onset situation to worry about. No crit rate ones either. I guess technically that has some hope in it. Okay, no, never mind. 52,000's not bad. I can't believe I didn't listen to these remixes for the longest time. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Soul. Bro, leave me alone. I know. I never gave these remixes a chance. But it's absolutely peak. Ew, that is so stinky. Don't let it roll anything else. No more defense. Bro, stop interrupting me. Poyoverse will give it to you when it feels like you're ready. I guess today's just not that day yet. Just like me with my Raiden Shogun. She's just not allowed to have an ER thing. I have no clue what bubble you're talking about, Silver. I'm honestly not paying attention. I'm just hitting the buttons. I'll try to pay attention this time. Okay. So this like pyro shield that I've got? The only thing I can think of is maybe it's the buff from the first Great Magic. Maybe they're the gimmick stacks. Oh wait, no, that can't be, because it doesn't have a cooldown or anything like that. What about the ley line disorder in there? I don't actually know what's in here, and I can't look at it. It couldn't be from Yoimiya, right? Because it gave it to everybody. Are my bounties and stuff done? I feel like they are. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Get out of the way. Who's streaming? How long do you think it's going to take to get him fully built with this current set of luck? Need 2 artifacts? Okay. A feather? The feather's gonna be so easy to get. And I hope you can get the absolutely busted circlet. So I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping for the best. His books are open tomorrow, so I'll be spending time in there. Yeah. Those will be the easy damage increase. Alright, dudes. I'll see you guys in Discord in a little bit. We'll watch some more Link Click. I appreciate you guys hanging out today, playing with me. It was the bestest of times. Gonna fight the Inazuma guy. Oh, the one over by the furnace? Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let's go raid Mr. Tavat Barista. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some more Genshin. You guys are the literal best. I can't say it enough. I love you.